Dragon's Attitude. Trying to find a spot now is Dude on the outside. Trying to land in front of Red October. Then it's a length and a half back now to Bristol and Paris. Two further back is Camisero. The two back markers are Patterson Park and Eliza Rose VM. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time with the dust a-flying. 28-1 was the opening panel. And it is Get to the Choppa. Kelly Hort at the controls, leads it by a length and a quarter. It is Dragon's Attitude second, gapped off a little in third is Dude. Then it's back to Red October as they go to the clubhouse turn. Bristol in Paris and Camisero. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Get to the Choppa, leads it by a length and a half. It is Dragon's Attitude, sitting chilly in second, and now second by 2.5. Dude sits in third, followed by Red October in fourth. Fifth is Bristol and Paris. Sixth is Camisero. Seventh now, Patterson Park. Eighth is Eliza Rose VM. Half up in 59 flat. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Get to the Choppa with the lead. Dragon's Attitude sitting chilly in second. Creeping a little closer in third, only a length and a half back now is Dude. Then it's back to Red October and Bristol and Paris. 3/4 went up in 1:27 and 4. As they race to the top of the lane, Get to the Choppa still with the lead. Dragon's Attitude is waiting for his time to now go to the inside. And down the lane they come. Get to the Choppa. Here's Dragon's Attitude trying to drive up the inside. But Get to the Choppa got to the top and will win it. Dragon's Attitude second. Dude is third. Red October fourth. 156 and 3. Out of Alberta, Evelyn Sabra. Time on the board, 156 and 3. That's a life mark for the winner. Get to the Choppa. 1-3 exacta was $5.05. $1 try, 136.715. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them look for the top from the pylons till the heroes go high. Bursting through their Style Bender on the outside beyond the horizon. Followed by also into the outer flow, Master of Liberty. Then 2 lengths further back to Who You Sweet Chloe. Back to No Free Tricks, Oscar the Grouch. And Will You Catch Me is the trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us down for the first time. And it's John Hudon and Style Bender with the lead. Opening quarter up in just 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Style Bender with the advantage. It is Beyond the Horizon sitting in second, length and a half back now. It's Master of Liberty in third. Followed by Till the Heroes Go High to Who You Sweet Chloe. No Free Tricks, Oscar the Grouch. And Will You Catch Me is eighth, about 10 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Style Bender with the lead for John Hudon. The half comes up in a minute flat. That's a 31-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Style Bender leads it over Beyond the Horizon. Now brushing up quickly on the outside now. There goes to Who You Sweet Chloe for Phil Giesbrick. On the inside, Master of Liberty into the outer flow is No Free Tricks at the pylons till the heroes go high. Oscar the Grouch and Will You Catch Me? As they head towards 3/4, it's still Style Bender with the lead on the outside to Who You Sweet Chloe, tucked in at the pylons, Beyond the Horizon. 3/4, they picked it up, 128 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Style Bender has the lead. But right there at her throat, on the outside is to Who You Sweet Chloe, Beyond the Horizon. And on the extreme outside, Master of Liberty, Style Bender, Master of Liberty, Beyond the Horizon. Style Bender to win it, Beyond the Horizon second, Master of Liberty third, to Who You Sweet Chloe fourth, in 157 and 1. Ginny Woods pace, number 2, Style Bender. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Stylebender, a 3-year-old gelding by Division Hanover. 2-3 exacta was $3.80. And off and pacing into third from the pylons. Open fire, trying to blast out of there. Trying to keep it at bay on the outside. It's over when it's over. Taking the 2-hole trip now is Lac Libation third. Then it's a length and a half back now to Wednesday's Child, who got a good spot in fourth. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Kelly Hort. And it's over when it's over with a 2.5 length lead. Open fire sits in second. Opening quarter, a quick 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, it's over when it's over, leads it by 2. Open fire sits in second, length and a half back. Lac Libation third, followed by Wednesday's Child, about 6 off the lead. Then we come back to Boot Hill Hootie. McMoney gapped off now 3 as they go to the clubhouse turn. And to the half-mile mark is I'm a Fireball, the trailer, Lisa Left Eye. Past the half, they go in 57-4. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's over when it's over. Still with the lead, Open Fire sitting in second. It's Lac Libation third, Wednesday's Child fourth. Now 4.5 off the lead. Boot Hill Hootie. On the inside is McMoney, tipping to the outside. I'm a Fireball. Lisa Left Eye, the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, popping the pocket, there's Open Fire, challenging on the outside. Half up, 3/4 up, 127 flat. Midway on the turn, and Open Fire leads it now by a length. It's over when it's over. Is second now by 2.5. Wednesday's Child trying to get involved late, tipping to the far outside. And down the lane they come. It is Brandon Campbell and Open Fire with a short lead. Here's Wednesday's Child up on the outside. On the inside, it's over when it's over. Re-rallies, and I believe gets there over Open Fire. Wednesday's Child will be third in 156-1. C. Surdale Farms Limited, out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Time on the board, 156-1. Life mark for the winner. It's over when it's over. 5-1 exacta was $12.90. 5-1-7 try, $17.15. 20-cent super, $20.29.
Claiming mares are often pacing. Fired up from the inside. That's Play Misty for me. Leaving from the center of the gate, that's Saucy Posse. Protecting position from the inside. You're Not Worth My Time. But the quickest one away from the center of the gate was Giesbrick and Foothills Magic. So Foothills Magic leads a length and a half over Play Misty for me from second. Saucy Posse and Blaine Chapel found a spot from third. Following them was You're Not Worth My Time from fourth. As they swing off the opening turn and past the quarter pole, the leader's Foothill Magic at 5-2. Play Misty for me in the pocket from second. The odds-on choice at 3-5. 27-2 was the opening quarter, and they're chasing Foothills Magic. 3/8 in the books. Play Misty for me from second. Saucy Posse and You're Not Worth My Time. They're stacked and packed. Million Reasons. Moving to the outside now, that's Tina Levita, relegated to last. Go On Bobo, but moving into the outer flow. Go On Bobo is going to pick up some cover as they wheel into the clubhouse turn. They're chasing Foothills Magic at 5-2, 57-4. So Giesbrick tapped the brakes. 30-2 in the second panel. They're tightening up here. Play Misty for me. He's out of the pocket. Wow. Campbell didn't like the pocket, but Foothills Magic said get back in it. Because Foothills Magic drives on with the now up the backstretch. Play Misty for me. Half in, half out. The door just got slammed as Saucy Posse moves up the inside. On the far outside, that's Tina Levita second over. You're not worth my time. Stayed on the inside. The last two, Million Reasons, Go On Bobo. So they passed three quarters, 126-4. They cranked it up a notch and reaching for earplugs now. That's the governor, and he's asking Foothill Magic to finish the job here. Getting closer on the outside now. That's Campbell. Play Misty for me. They're into the stretch. Foothills Magic. They're getting closer. Play Misty for me. Saucy Posse up the inside. Finding more. Giesbrick. Foothills Magic wins. Saucy Posse was second. Play Misty for me. Third best only. 155-1. A quick one for Foothills Magic. Foothills Magic. 5 starts, 1 victory, 2 seconds. She stops the clock today. A speedy 155-1. That's a new lifetime mark for the 4-year-old. Foothills Magic. Good looking bunch in the winners. Jim Marino, Foothills Magic wins the 4th.
Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Beach Mist is trying to fire it up early, but trying to keep her at bay is Hot Piece of Ace. It's a length and a half back now to Danzig to Dharma, who gets away in 3rd. Forever Furley is 4th. 5th, Hang On Sloopy 6th. Catch Me Gracefully. They're on the turn, and Campbell made the top now. It is Beach Mist with the lead by a little over a length. Hot Piece of Ace will sit second. It's a length and a quarter back to Danzig to Dharma. Opening quarter comes up 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it is Beach Mist controlling the tempo, leading it by a length and a half. In second now is Hot Piece of Ace. Third belongs to Danzig to Dharma. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we come back to Forever Furley. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Beach Mist off at 1-9 has the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58-2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Beach Mist with that lead. Hot Piece of Ace closest pursuer. Danzig to Dharma 3rd, gapped off 2. Forever Furley gapped off 2 furthermore. Is Hang On Sloopy, Catch Me Gracefully, the trailer, 8.5 off the lead. As they head towards 3 quarters, it's still Beach Mist with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace will sit in second, and Danzig to Dharma 3rd. 3 quarters up, 126-1. Midway on the final turn, and Beach Mist gets some separation. Opens up by 3. As they wheel for home, it's Beach Mist well in the clear by 3. Hot Piece of Ace second, Danzig to Dharma 3rd. Not bearing out today, Beach Mist is straight and true and wins it by 3. Hot Piece of Ace will be second. Danzig to Dharma 3rd. Forever Furley 4th. 154-2. Out of Dancing with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. 8 wins from 11 tries in 2025 for Beach Mist. Exacta $4.45 a try, 21.10. 20-cent super, 12.98. Pick 3 returned 38.85. picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Positively Special right there is She's Bodacious. They battle for the early lead. From the far outside, there's Aces in Play looking for a spot. And now splitting pacers as they hit the turn is Kahala Storm. They're on the turn now, and from the outside, Kahala Storm. From the inside, She's Bodacious. Now sitting back in third is Positively Special, opening quarter up 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Kahala Storm now forges to the front. Leads it by a length and a half. She's Bodacious second by just under 2. Positively Special third by 2 1/4. Western Summit sits in fourth, followed by Aces in Play fifth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Then it's Tahuya Platinum, and Centerpiece is the trailer. As they wheel by the half, it comes up in 56-3. As they march to the backstretch, Kahala Storm leads it over She's Bodacious. Positively Special still sitting third. Western Summit is now tipped up to the outside. Picking up the cover as Aces in Play. It's a length and a half back on the outside to Tahuya Platinum and Centerpiece at the pylons. As they march towards 3/4, Kahala Storm still with the lead. Western Summit now right at her throat. 3/4, 126 flat. It's Kahala Storm on the inside, Western Summit on the outside. Giesbrecht looking for a little more pace. Down on the inside, She's Bodacious, and fourth is Aces in Play. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Kahala Storm finds a little more. She's Bodacious trying to drive up the inside. Western Summit on the outside trying to make a line of 3. And Western Summit now strikes the front. Western Summit to win it. Kahala Storm second. She's Bodacious third. Fourth to Tahuya Platinum. 155-1. She's owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Western Summit, a 9-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet Colleen. 3425 Super 521. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $10.10. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the center, Gracie trying to fire it up early, but now has to take a seat and made a little bobble there as they go to the turn. As they go to the turn now, it's Outlaw Spice Drum with the lead. Down on the inside is Born a Spy, Gracie. Back pacing strong up on the outside. Then it's back to Kootenai Coco racing along in 4th. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Outlaw Spice Drum with the lead. Gracie, though, pressing on the outside. It is Born a Spy at the pylons in 3rd. Gapped off length and a half. Now comes Kootenai Coco. Then we have I'm a Beach Diva, followed by Be on the Hunt, A Rhythmic Dream, and In High Cotton. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, it's Outlaw Spice Drum still with the lead. Gracie, Tough Trip Tonight. Half up 55-2. The opening quarter was 26-4. As they march down the backstretch, it is Outlaw Spice Drum over Gracie. Then paired off on the inside is Born a Spy, and on the outside is Kootenai Coco. Sitting 5th alone is I'm a Beach Diva. 6th at the inside is Be on the Hunt. 7th is A Rhythmic Dream. 8th in High Cotton. As they march towards 3/4, it's still on the inside. Outlaw Spice Drum, 3/4, 123-2, and they're midway on the turn. And Outlaw Spice Drum, Gracie from that Tough Trip is still hanging around. Waiting on the inside is Born a Spy. Up the turn into the stretch, Outlaw Spice Drum, Gracie, Born a Spy, far outside Kootenai Coco. Deep stretch, here's Born a Spy zipping through, and Born a Spy will win it. Going to be very close for second. Gracie, after that tough trip, is in a photo with the 6th, A Rhythmic Dream, in 153 flat. The breeder out of Alberta, Evelyn Sabra. Time on the board, 153, life mark for the winner, Born to Spy. $1.70. The try was $58.40. 20-cent super, $37.32. Super high five of 15643 returns $55.85. Picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. 3 of them leaving from the center. Shale Storm's out for an early lead, trying to move away, but Lick Lips, Swing Hips from the pylons will not let her go. Also right there as they hit the turn, Outlaws, Stormy Weather as they hit the turn. From between pacers now, it is Outlaw, Stormy Weather, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, so holds the inside. Shale Storm now dives to the inside in third. As they wheel by us, LD's Contessa in fourth, 27 flat, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. Outlaw, Stormy Weather in second, Shale Storm is third. LD's Contessa fourth, Sammy Santana is fifth. Then it's back to Little Bit of Custard, Trust in Me, and Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they march towards the half-mile mark. Lick Lips, Swing Hips still with the lead, half 57, a 32nd quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Lick Lips, Swing Hips now by just under 2. It is Outlaw, Stormy Weather now being passed on the outside by Shale Storm. LD's Contessa sits fourth. On the outside now in fifth is Chase Mink If You Dare. At the pylons we have Sammy Santana. Then up on the outside, Trust in Me. The trailer now is Little Bit of Custard. 3/4 went up in the board in 126 and 1. Midway on the final turn, it's Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Shale Storm in that tracking spot now in second. LD's Contessa third. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Lick Lips, Swing Hips comes home with a length and a half lead. To the outside, Shale Storm. To the inside, LD's Contessa. Deep stretch, Lick Lips, Swing Hips will go all the way. Shale Storm will be second, LD's Contessa third. Chase Mink If You Dare fourth. I think it's Trust in Me over a Little Bit of Custard for the super high five, 156. For exacta. Let's go to the pick 4. 4 of 4 was $4.09. Pick 3 was $21.90. Exactor $23.95. Dollar try $75. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch the also number 9, Cambridge Duchess. In the second, the Harry and Annie Michalak Memorial Race, there will be no show wagering. As noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 3. Race 2 also kicks off the first of 2 pick 4s. Race 3, scratch the also number 9, Cambridge Duchess. There is an equipment change in on the 5. Race 4, clean board. In the 5th, no changes. Race 6 tonight starts off the second pick 4. Pick 4 wagering on race 6 with no changes. 7th race, clean board, no changes. 8th race, first of 2 super high 5s. There is no carryover. An equipment change in on the 2. Then the 9th. Scratch the 9, the also Outlaw Gran Torino. Driver on number 8 keeps getting better, Tyson Jacoby. As noted on your TV monitors, equipment changes in on the 5, the 8, and the 2. 2, 5, and 8. Equipment changes in race 9. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. For our on-track guests here this evening, don't forget it's another of the buffets in the home stretch. $39.99 will get you your full buffet, including the carving station. Also, when you do purchase a buffet, you'll be given a ballot for your chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. That $100 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. So for the opener, it's a field of 8. Scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, Pull Away Ace, owned by Gerald Polloway, trained and driven by Glenn White. 2, Wrap It Up Chunk, owned by Morgan Fox. Robert Scranage III, trains and drives. Number 3, Back for Attack, owned by Bradley Walker and Danielle Shadlowski. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, Catitude, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 5, Al's Ace in the Hole, owned by Jim Marino and the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chappell drives. 6, Easy Moneymaker, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon aboard. Number 7, Tahuya Velocious, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. John Abbott drives. And the 8, trailing 8 hole belongs to Kootenai Leia, owned and trained by Rick White. Driver Rod Terrace. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers, said Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 8 to kick off the Friday card. It's Pull Away Ace, Wrap It Up Chunk, back for attack. Catitude, Al's Ace in the Hole. Easy Moneymaker to Huya Velocious. Trailing 8 hole is Kootenai Leia. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in a first of 9 on Friday night. Catitude looking for the early lead, but down towards the inside is Pull Away Ace. Getting a good spot now from that trailing 8 hole is Kootenai Leia. Then up on the outside in fourth, dropping in, will be back for attack. 2.5 for the back now is Wrap It Up Chunk. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Pull Away Ace for Glenn White has the lead. The opening quarter comes up in 28 flat. And through the stretch for the first time, it is on the inside, Pull Away Ace. In between them, Catitude. On the outside, not getting a hole. He was 3 deep, is Kootenai Leia. Now trying to drop in. Then it's a length and a half back for attack. On the inside is Wrap It Up Chunk. Moving up on the outside is Al's Ace in the Hole. Easy Moneymaker into Huya Velocious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head past the half-mile mark. Half comes up 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and Catitude with the lead. Catitude over Pull Away Ace. Kootenai Leia now takes a peek and drives it up on the outside for Rod Terrace. It is back for attack, sitting in third. 2.5 for the back now is Easy Moneymaker, who's on the outside. On the inside of him is Al's Ace in the Hole. Then we come back to Huya Velocious. Trailer now, Wrap It Up Chunk. 3/4 comes up on the board in 127-2. They're midway on the final turn, and it's a new leader. It's now Kootenai Leia, leading it by 2.5. Catitude second by a length and a half, followed by Pull Away Ace in third, and down the lane they come. It is Kootenai Leia, dominant, leading it by 4. Rod Terrace takes a peek, no challengers. Kootenai Leia notches another one. Battle on for second, looks like Catitude hangs on for second. Pull Away Ace third, back for attack fourth. In 156. Please note the inquiry sign will be posted by the judges. They are reviewing, in particular, number 6, Easy Moneymaker, to see if this horse had broken equipment before the word go was given. After review, the judges have determined the broken equipment on the 6 Easy Moneymaker was after the start. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 8, Kootenai Leia. She's owned and trained by Rick White, the winning driver, Rod Terrace. Kootenai Leia is a 3-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Robert Chadwick. Time on the board, 156. That's a life mark for the winner, Kootenai Leia, and 3 wins in a row. Eight four exacta was worth $2.45. 841 try, 3 1/4. 8413, 20-cent super, $1.90. The official placings. Number 1, Pull Away Ace was 3rd. Number 2, Wrap It Up Chunk was 8th. Number 3, Back for Attack was 4th. Number 4, Catitude 2nd. 5, Al's Ace in the Hole 5th. 6, Easy Moneymaker was 7th. 7, Tahuya Velocious 6th. And the 8, Kootenai Leia, your race winner. Rates down 384, 257, 6 and 1. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156. Race 2, no show wagering. Please note in that first race, number 6, Easy Moneymaker, finished with broken equipment. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs race number 2. This is the Harry and Annie Michaluk Memorial Race. Field of 6, there is no show wagering. Exactor, Tri Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler. Nick McLean trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Driver, Kelly Hort. 3, More Monet, owned by Trevor Williams and Oral Voden, and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains with Brandon Campbell up. 4, Tahuya Devil, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight aboard. 5, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains. John Abbott drives. And the 6, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy up. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starting call for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 2 tonight, no show wagering. This is the Harry and Annie Michalek Memorial Race. Field of 6. It's Chief as Boss, Key Dragon, More Monet, Tahuya Devil, Buddy Knox, and Catch Me Oliver. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Tahuya Devil on the outside. More Monet right there at the pylons is Chief is Boss. As they go to the turn, Key Dragon gets away in fourth. Fifth is Buddy Knox. Sixth is Catch Me Oliver. They're on the turn, and it is Tahuya Devil with the lead. Tahuya Devil leads it by a little over a length. 2-hole trip for More Monet. Third belongs to Chief is Boss. Gapped off 2 now is Key Dragon. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Tahuya Devil out there with a clear advantage over More Monet. Sitting in third now, Chief is Boss. Fourth is Key Dragon. Fifth, Buddy Knox. Sixth is Catch Me Oliver. They're in single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Tahuya Devil rolling along with the lead. More Monet sits the pocket. They went through the half now in 57-1. As they head for the backstretch, Tahuya Devil still controlling the tempo and leading it over More Monet, with Chief as Boss sitting in third, followed by Key Dragon in fourth. To the outside now is Catch Me Oliver. On his inside is Buddy Knox. As they race towards 3/4, Tahuya Devil the one to come after. Tahuya Devil leads it by a length and a quarter. On the outside, now here's Key Dragon and Kelly Hort. 3/4 up in 125-3. Midway on the final turn, Tahuya Devil with the lead. More Monet locked in on the pocket. On the outside is Key Dragon third. They turn for home, and it's still Tahuya Devil. More Monet's going to try and drive up the passing lane. On the outside is Key Dragon. No catching. Tahuya Devil. This will be 6 in a row in 2025. Photo on for second. Fourth belongs to Buddy Knox. In 153-2. Unofficial winner number 4, Tahuya Devil. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, 2 Key Dragon is second, 3 More Monet third, 5 Buddy Knox fourth. 4-2, 3-5 on the board. In the winner's enclosure, the winner the second, number 4, Tahuya Devil. 6 wins in a row in 2025. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Tahuya Devil, a 5-year-old horse by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders out of Washington, Timothy Mansfield, and the Windshot Farms, LLC. Race 2 tonight, the Harry and Annie Michalek Memorial Race. The Michaleks, of course, longtime supporters of Standardbred Racing here in British Columbia. Represented by the family as they take the winner's picture with the trophy, named after Harry and Annie Michalek. 4-2 Exacta was 5 1/4. 4-2-3 Try, $7.30. 20-cent Super, $3.08. Double, $3.90. Official placings. Number 1, Chief is Boss 5th. 2, Key Dragon 2nd. 3, More Monet was 3rd. Number 4, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. 5, Buddy Knox 4th. 6, Catch Me Oliver 6th. Rates down 5-2-3. 1-4-6. Time for the mile 153 and 2. Race 3, Scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 8. Exactor tries Super and pick 3 wagering. Scratch the also the 9. Here's your field number 1 uploaded, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains, Alan Malloy to drive. Number 2, Custard's Rendition, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell's aboard. 3, Tahuya Ideal, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Kelly Hort aboard. Number 4, Mickey G, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 5, If It's Magic, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and drives. 6, Captain's Buddy, owned by Waco Piunin. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. 7 is Outlaw, Grand Slam Play, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. And the 8, They Call Me Mister, owned by Cherie Pascarek and Sandra Roberts. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3, field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. From the pylons out, it's uploaded. Custard's rendition to Who Ya Ideal. Mickey G, If It's Magic. Captain's Buddy, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. The trailing 8 hole is They Call Me Mister. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the inside slots, there's Uploaded and Custard's rendition out for the early lead. Mickey G trying to make a race of it early up on the outside. Down towards the inside, They Call Me Mister. Gets a good spot. Length and a half back now is To Who Ya Ideal. The back markers are Captain's Buddy, Outlaw Grand Slam Play, and If It's Magic. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Mickey G made the top, and Mickey G leads it by a length and a half. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. John Abbott's got Mickey G out there with a length and a half lead. 2 Old Trip for Custard's rendition. Length and a half back. Uploaded sits in third. They Call Me Mister is going along in fourth. Followed by To Who Ya Ideal. Captain's Buddy. Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Trailer. If It's Magic. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Mickey G controls the tempo. The half comes up in 59 flat as they get set to wheel for the backstretch. Mickey G over Custard's rendition. Length and a quarterback now is Uploaded, sitting patiently in third. They Call Me Mister now got locked in as moving up on the outside. Here's Captain's Buddy. Also into the outer flow is To Who Ya Ideal. As they march towards three quarters, Mickey G leads it, but here's a challenge from Captain's Buddy on the outside. Down on the inside, Custard's rendition. Second over To Who Ya Ideal. Uploaded got shuffled back to fifth. 3 quarters up in 129 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, on the inside, Mickey G on the outside, Captain's Buddy. Now Custard's rendition is coming 3 high through the stretch now. It is Mickey G, Custard's rendition, and Captain's Buddy. Mickey G, here's Custard's rendition. They are right together, far apart, but right together. Then down on the inside, Uploaded, also is Captain's Buddy in there. Picture all around. Photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, Mickey G, the unofficial winner. 2, Custard's rendition, second. 6, Captain's Buddy, third. 1, Uploaded, was fourth. 4-2, 6-1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 4, Mickey G. He's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott, the winning driver, John Abbott. Mickey G is a 3-year-old gelding by McWicked out of Primera. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. Time on the board, 158 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Mickey G. For two exacta was $5.65. 426 try, $9.15. 20-cent super, 4261, $7.28. Official placings, number 1 uploaded 4th, number 2 Custer's Rendition 2nd, number 3 Tahuya Ideal 5th. 4 Mickey G, your race winner. 5 If It's Magic 8th. 6 Captain's Buddy 3rd. 7 Outlaw Grand Slam Play 6th. Number 8 They Call Me Mister was 7th. Reads down 425, 183, 6 and 7. Did not draw in on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 1. Race 4, no changes.
Geldings for race number 4, parading on the racetrack. There's a look at number 1, Big and Shiny. Dave Houdon trains and drives the pacer for owners Ross Rees and Kelly Houdon. Number 2 is Better Than Luck, Scott Knight in the bike. Jim Marino, the trainer for owner Paul Sanders. Number 3 is You Do the Math. Richard Lancaster trains and shares ownership with Leslie Godlin. Tyson Jacoby. Number 4 is Stainless Steel. Kelly Hort to drive for trainer Richard Lancaster. Richard shares ownership with Leslie Godlin and Robin Godfrey. Number 5 is Holiday Shadow, driving services of Brandon Campbell. The third of 3 in for Lancaster here. He's the trainer, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, Wild Dune Stables. Number 6 is Cash on Demand. Margaret White owns and trains Robert Scranich III. Number 7, Moneybags. Rod Terez owns, trains, and drives this evening. And rounding out this full field of 8 is number 8, Alligator. Reg Wannenberg owns and trains, shares ownership with Gail Brassington, John Abbott in the sulky. It's a full field of 8, 7 on the gate, 1 trailer. Race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Exactor, Triactor, Superfector, wagering all available. And don't forget, it's the start of the pick 3 here. Good betting board. Current action, 3 to 5, Holiday Shadow. 3 minutes until post time.
Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs.
Let's have a quick look at some of the horses for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs on screen now. That's number 2, Better Than Luck. Better Than Luck, sitting at 10 to 1 currently. I expect those odds to come down drastically. Trained by Jim Marino, owned by Paul Sanders. 6 starts this season. Victorious twice. Better Than Luck scores from post 2 for Scott Knight. Has some speed. I expect Better Than Luck to be forwardly placed. There's the 1, Big and Shiny, Dave Houdon. Scores from the rail. He also trains the pacer. 12 to 1 morning line. Currently sitting at 9 to 1. That's Big and Shiny, looking for his first victory of the season. Tyson Jacoby drives the 3, You Do the Math. Currently sitting at 6 to 1. Trained by Richard Lancaster. He has 3 in here. You Do the Math, Stainless Steel, and Holiday Shadow. The 3 score from the center of the gate. 6 to 1 currently on You Do the Math. Also looking for his victory of this first victory of the season. Tyson Jacoby drives. You Do the Math. Current favorites 6 to 5 on the tote board for Holiday Shadow. 7 to 2 for Stainless Steel. These two taking the majority of the activity. 6 to 5 currently Holiday Shadow. On your screen now, the post-time fare, the current favorite, sitting at 7 to 5. That's Holiday Shadow. Trained by Richard Lancaster. Brandon Campbell up to drive this evening. So Brandon had the option here. Stainless Steel, Holiday Shadow. Went with Holiday Shadow. Stainless Steel was impressive last week. Won by 9 1/4 lengths. But decides to drive Holiday Shadow. 3 to 2 currently. Gate speed signed on here. Holiday Shadow and Stainless Steel. So look for Campbell to be on the move early. Currently 3 to 2. Let's have a look at number 6, Cash on Demand, for those long shot players. He may be an option. 21-1 currently on the tote board. Be driven this evening by Robert Scranich III. Looking for the second victory of the season, Cash on Demand. Scored 2 minutes, 2/5. 2:02 and 1/5. Back on February the 27th, Cash on Demand sitting at a big price. Let's see if Scranich III can work out a trip and light up the tote board with Cash on Demand. Late money coming here for the 7 money bags. Scores from the outside. Currently 9-2. So Holiday Shadow holding as the favorite. 3-2. 3-1 on the 4 Stainless Steel. A little bit of action coming now for Scott Knight and Better Than Luck. Another outsider on the tote board here. Alligator. Scores from the second tier. John Abbott in the buggy. No wins this season. 6 starts. Did finish third once. Let's see if Alligator can get through from the second tier and light up the board. 24-1 is Alligator. So last chance to wager on race number 4. Starter will call the field shortly. Exactor, Triactor, pick 3 starts here. Starters sounded the horn, asking the geldings to line up for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Gates moving. Lining up from the inside, that's Big and Shiny, Better Than Luck. The 3 Lancaster horses in the center, You Do the Math. Stainless Steel, last week's winner, and a Holiday Shadow. To the outside, Cash on Demand, Money Bags, Alligator, John Abbott, Reg Wannenberg. They score from the second tier. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. Gated's up the backstretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. First call, Holiday Shadow. Gas applied for Campbell. Protecting position from the inside. That's Big and Shiny. In between pacers. Better Than Luck finds a spot now. Fourth away, Stainless Steel, but only 3 off the lead. Following Stainless Steel was Alligator. The next one away was the 3 You Do the Math. You Do the Math just ahead of the 6 Cash on Demand. And the early trailer for Rod Terez is Money Bags. Holiday Shadow at 1-2 took over and leads a length and a half now past an opening quarter in 28 and 1/5 seconds. That's Better Than Luck. He'll be the pocket rocket at a big price, 17-1. Racing from third, that's Stainless Steel as they wheel past the stands. Fourth one away was Holiday Shadow. Next away, following him, was Alligator. You Do the Math, Cash on Demand, Money Bags is last. So up front we go, and that's Big and Shiny at a big price. 35-1 for Dave Houdon. Better Than Luck from second, Stainless Steel from third. That's Holiday Shadow, the post-time favorite, sits in from fourth at 1-2. There's single file, 58-3, 30-2, well rated for Big and Shiny, as Houdon kicks away by 2 lengths up the backstretch. Better Than Luck tries to stay close from second. Third on the inside, that's Stainless Steel. Campbell's moving now, and he's flushed some cover. So Stainless Steel will apply cover to the second overtoe for Holiday Shadow. So Dave Houdon's gone to the whip, asking Big and Shiny to continue on. Company's coming on the outside, Stainless Steel. 3/4 was paced in 1:27-2. Better Than Luck looks dangerous in the pocket for Knight. Second over now, back to the rail goes Holiday Shadow. 3 wide move coming from Cash on Demand. They spin for home, and they're still trying to chase down Big and Shiny. On the outside, Stainless Steel. Passing lane time. Better Than Luck. Scott Knight got through. Better Than Luck wins over Big and Shiny. Tight for third. I think it was Holiday Shadow. Time for the mile, 1:57-3. Better Than Luck rode the cones. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 2, Better Than Luck, was your winner. Number 1, Big and Shiny, finished second. Photo for the minors. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. Unofficial numbers on the board. 2, 1, 5, and 3, Better Than Luck, was your winner at 17-1. Big and Shiny finished second, 35-1. The post-time favorite, number 5, Holiday Shadow, was third. Rounding out the superfecta, number 3, You Do the Math. 2, 1, 5, 3, unofficial numbers on the board. Returning back in front of us to the winners, circle the winner of race number 4, number 2, Better Than Luck. Driven to victory this evening by Scott Knight, that's the driving double. Trained by Jim Marino, owned by Paul Sanders of Surrey, BC. Paul is also the breeder. Better Than Luck stops the clock in 157-3. 7 starts this season, 3 victories for Better Than Luck in race number 4. Fraser Downs and Elements Casino would like to welcome Pippa and Tim, first timers at the racetrack. Welcome to Fraser Downs and good luck. Let's have a look at the prices for race number 4. The $1 exactor combination 2-1, good for $107.85. 215 triactor returns $534.05. And the 20-cent superfecta, good for $168.07. Official rundown, number 1, Big and Shiny, finished second. Number 2, Better Than Luck, was the race winner. Number 3, You Do the Math, was fourth. Number 4, Stainless Steel, finished sixth. Number 5, Holiday Shadow, was third. Number 6, Cash on Demand, finished seventh. Number 7, Moneybags, was eighth. And number 8, Alligator, finished fifth. Official rundown from the top, 214, 6, 3, 7, 8, and 5.
The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 7. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Catch Me on Top. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltberg trains. Alan Malloy drives. Number 2, 3 Curtain Calls. Owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. 3, Snow Dragon. Owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, The Divine Miss M. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. Number 5, Cream Custard. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited and Carol Abbott. Carson Abbott trains and drives. 6, Fighter Gem. Owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. And the 7, Mock and Roll Fantasy. Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. And there's the winner of our $100 voucher this evening. It's Andrew Petruk at table 38. Andrew, somebody will be around to get you your $100 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is now moving. Race 5, full gate of 7. It's Catch Me on Top on 3 curtain calls. Snow Dragon, The Divine Miss M, Cream Custard, Fighter Jim, Mock and Roll Fantasies on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the center, The Divine Miss M. Guns out of there for the early late. Catch Me on Top at the pylon, second by a length and a half. Getting away in third is 3. Curtain Calls. Gapped off 2 now is Snow Dragon in 4th. As they hit the turn, it's a Divine Miss M with the lead now by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Catch Me on Top. 3. Curtain Calls sits in 3rd. Snow Dragon in 4th. Fighter Jim gets away in 5th. Opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch now, then is back to Cream Custard and Mock and Roll Fantasy 7th. Leader change coming up as here comes 3 Curtain Calls hunting for the front. 3 Curtain Calls gets the lead. The Divine Miss M in 2nd as they go into the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Campbell waited no longer with 3 Curtain Calls, takes command. The Divine Miss M sits in 2nd, Catch Me on Top in 3rd. Snow Dragon is 4th, then Fighter Jim, Cream Custard, Mock and Roll Fantasy. The half 57 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, it is 3 Curtain Calls over the Divine Miss M. Catch Me on Top still sitting in 3rd. Snow Dragon is now tipped to the outside and is passing rivals. Then on the outside, Cream Custard 2nd over. Fighter Jim and Mock and Roll Fantasy. 3/4 up, 128 flat. Midway on the final turn, 3 Curtain Calls has that lead, but Snow Dragon inching up on the outside. The Divine Miss M at the pylons. Cream Custard on the outside, Catch Me on Top at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch, and Snow Dragon, but now 3 Curtain Calls has put her away, and 3 Curtain Calls paces off. 3 Curtain Calls to win it. The Divine Miss M will be 2nd. Catch Me on Top 3rd, close for 4th. 156 and 2. Top 3 finishers. Unofficial winner number 2, 3 Curtain Calls. Number 4, the Divine Miss M 2nd. 1, Catch Me on Top was 3rd. There is a photo for 4th. Hold those superfecta tickets. In the photo for 4th, number 3, Snow Dragon, 4th. 2-4, 1-3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 2, 3 Curtain Calls. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. 3 Curtain Calls, a 3-year-old filly by Huntsville out of Encore Deo. The breeder out of New York, Steve Jones. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, 3 Curtain Calls. 2-4 exacta was $2.90. 2-4-1 try, $17.05. 20-cent super, $7.49. Pick 3, you need 3 a $3 price, $109.50. Pick 4, need 4 a 4, 20-cent price, $20.95. Official placings, number 1, Catch Me on Top, third. 2, 3 Curtain Calls, your race winner. Number 3, Snow Dragon, fourth. Number 4, The Divine Miss M, second. 5, Cream Custard, fifth. 6, Fighter Gem was sixth. 7, Mock and Roll Fantasy, seventh. Reads down 314. 256, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 2. Race 6. Start of the late pick 4. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Exactor Tri Super. Late pick 4 wagering here. Here's the field. Number 1, Bay Street Buddy. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Owned in partnership with Robert and John Howe and Pat Jarvis. Alan Malloy drives. 2, Billy Buxton. Owned by Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains. Kelly Hortz driving. 3, Credit is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 4, Dylan James. Owned by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 5, Shots Fired. Owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. And the 6, Wits Beach. Owned and trained by Darren Holloway. Driver, Scott Knight. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 6 kicks off the late pick 4, field of 6. It's Bay Street Buddy, Billy Buxton, Credit is Magic, Dylan James, Shots Fired, and Wit Speech on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early from the center. There goes Dylan James, hunting for the early lead. Down on the inside is Bay Street Buddy. It's a length and a half back now. On the inside, getting away in 3rd, is Billy Buxton. 4th now belongs to Credit is Magic. The 2 back markers, Shots Fired, and Wit Speech. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Campbell, no options. He's going to have to drive on with Dylan James. On the inside, not letting him go, is Bay Street Buddy. And as they go under the line, it's now Dylan James moving over and clearing, leading it by a length and a quarter. Bay Street Buddy will sit in 2nd. Billy Buxton gets away in 3rd. Credit is Magic. Shots Fired. Wit Speech, the trailer. They're in single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And that half mile comes up in 56 and 3. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Dylan James over Bay Street Buddy. On the inside, Billy Buxton races along in 3rd. Down towards the inside, Credit is Magic. Shots Fired. Looking for a way to get out of there. And Wit Speech. As they march towards 3/4, Dylan James has the lead. First up on the outside, here's Billy Buxton. Down towards the inside is Bay Street Buddy. Credit is Magic. Shots Fired, and Wit Speech. 3/4 up, 125 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it is still Dylan James. He's now opened up by a length and a half. And down the lane they come. Dylan James to the outside. Here comes a challenge from Billy Buxton. Dylan James, Billy Buxton moving in. Dylan James needs a wire and will find it. Billy Buxton 2nd, very close for 3rd. Bay Street Buddy in the passing lane, far outside Wit Speech. 154 and 3. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets, as well as a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry into race 6. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, Dylan James, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Billy Buxton, 2nd. 1, Bay Street Buddy, 3rd. 6, Wit Speech was 4th. 4216, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race 6, number 4, Dylan James. He's owned by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Dylan James, a 5-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. The breeder out of BC, Rod Terrace. Once again, unofficially, it's 4-2-1-6. We do have a judge's inquiry in progress. Please note, after reviewing the videotape, the judges have placed number 1 Bay Street Buddy back to 6th for causing interference on the last turn while on a break. Number 6 Wits Beach now 4th, placed 3rd. Number 5 Shots Fired was 5th, placed 4th. New order on the board is 4-2-6-5, 4-2-6-5. The result is now official. 4-2 exacta was $8.60. 4-2-6 now, try was 98.15. 4-2-6-5, 20-cent super, 72.20. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 46.90. Official placings. Number 1, Bay Street Buddy, third place, 6th for causing interference while on a break on the last turn. Number 2, Billy Buxton, 2nd. 3, Credit is Magic, 6th place, 5th. 4, Dylan James, your race winner. 5, Shots Fired, 5th place, 4th. 6, Wood Speech was 4th place, 3rd. Reads down 3P6, 2, 6P5, 1, 5P4, 4P3. Time for the mile, 154 and 3. Race 7, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 8, Exactor, Tri Super, and Pick 3 wagering. 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and Kelly Hort drives. 2, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Blaine Chappell in the bike. Number 4, Are You Crazy, owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Kerry, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Loaded Dragon, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Brandon Campbell aboard. 6 is Willie Rocket, owned and trained by Kevin Anderson. Driver John Abbott. 7, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. And the 8, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving, field of 8. It's Mock Steady, Bad Moon Horizon, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, Are You Crazy, Loaded Dragon, Willie Rocket, One Tough Beach Boy, Waiting on a River, trailing 8 hole. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th, Mock Steady from the pylons, out for the early lead. It'll be Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, trying to fill the hole now as they hit the turn is Waiting on a River. Length and a half back now is Bad Moon Horizon. Then we come back to Are You Crazy? They're on the turn and Mock Steady shows the way. Mock Steady leads it over Pure Form, Mr. Toffee. In the 3 spot now is Waiting on a River. Then it's back to, as they wheel by us, Bad Moon Horizon, Are You Crazy, and Loaded Dragon. Opening quarter comes up 28 3, sensible early fractions. As they go under the line for the first time, Mock Steady leads it over Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, Waiting on a River. Then it's back to Bad Moon Horizon, Are You Crazy? Loaded Dragon is first up on the outside as they go to the turn. Then Willie Rocket on the inside. One Tough Beach Boy picks up some cover, but he is now 8th. As they go to the half-mile mark, the half comes up 58 2. As they roll to the backstretch, it is Mock Steady out there with the lead. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee sitting second. Waiting on a River. On the inside is Bad Moon Horizon. Are You Crazy? Loaded Dragon's got work to do. On the inside is Willie Rocket and One Tough Beach Boy. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Mock Steady with the lead. 3/4 comes up 126 1. And Mock Steady has the lead by a length. It is Pure Form, Mr. Toffee sitting in second, Waiting on a River. Are You Crazy? Deep on the track now is Willie Rocket as they wheel for home, and down the lane they come. It's Mock Steady being urged, the veteran campaigner, but now slipping up the inside. Perfect trip, Waiting on a River. He's moving through. Waiting on a River wins it. Mock Steady second, very close for third. We had Bad Moon Horizon and Pure Form, Mr. Toffee in a cluster there in 155 1. Top 2 finishers in race 7. Unofficial winner number 8, Waiting on a River. Number 1, Mock Steady second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 8-1 and a photo. In a photo for third, number 2, Bad Moon Horizon third. Number 3, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee fourth. 8-1-2-3, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 8, Waiting on a River. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Waiting on a River, a 13-year-old by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. Win number 25 in his career. Bred in Alberta by Brian Brook. Eight one exacta was $89.25. 812 try $3.74 and a nickel. 20-cent super $917.83. Official placings: number 1, Mock Steady, second. Number 2, Bad Moon Horizon, third. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee was fourth. Number 4, Are You Crazy, sixth. Number 5, Loaded Dragon, eighth. 6, Willie Rocket was fifth. 7, One Tough Beach Boy was seventh. The 8, Waiting on a River, your race winner. Rates down 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7, and 1. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 8, no changes. Placed on number 7, One Tough Beach Boy, finished with Broken Equipment. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to get those 50-50 tickets out because it's worth $490 this evening. Going to send somebody home with a little Easter present. All right, Jeanette, you've done a great job. Of course, it's for Greener Pastures, who do find homes for the retired racehorses. All on green tickets. So let's go at the bottom here. How's that? We got one? Okay, there we go. Get your tickets out. It's 473-848. 473-848, $490 richer. Greener Pastures thanks you for your contribution. They're $490 richer. Live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights, both days, 7 p.m. That's it on a beautiful Friday night on this Good Friday here at the Downs. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Exactor try, super high five wagering. First half of the late daily double. It's a field of 8. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Buddy Vale, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight drives. 2, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark. Rebecca Canuck trains with Brandon Campbell aboard. Number 3, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon in the sulky. 5, Outlaws See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby's aboard. 6, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage III to drive. 7, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. And number 8, Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer with Blaine Chappell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full field of 8 lining up. It's Buddyville, Zillikatzen, Rum and Raisins. It'll be fine. Outlaw See My Shadow, Brace for Impact, West Coast Beach on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Outlaw. Stay the course. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Trying to fire it up. It'll be fine. On his inside is Rum and Raisins. Far outside, Hortz looking for a spot with West Coast Beach. Down towards the inside is Zillikatzen, followed by Outlaw See My Shadow. They're on the turn, and it'll be fine. Made the top. Company comes from West Coast Beach on the outside, though. Has been parked for the first quarter, but as a wheel bias, crossing and clearing. West Coast Beach for Kelly Hort leads it by a length and a half. It'll be fine, sits second. Rum and Raisins third. Zillikatzen gets away in fourth by a length and a half. Then Outlaw See My Shadow. Buddyville gapped off 2.5 is Brace for Impact. The trailer is Outlaw Stay the Course. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. West Coast Beach leads the way. It's West Coast Beach by a length and a quarter. It'll be fine, second by the same margin. Rum and Raisins third, Zillikatzen fourth. Outlaw See My Shadow and Buddyville, that's the top 6. Half and 56 and 4, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, West Coast Beach with the lead. But now driving it up on the outside. First up, here's Rum and Raisins. It'll be fine. Saves ground at the pylons. Zillikatzen second over. Outlaw See My Shadow. Then down on the inside, Brace for Impact. They've reached the far turn. 3/4, 125 and 1. And it's still West Coast Beach with the lead. Rum and Raisins putting pressure on Zillikatzen. It'll be fine, bottled up, and he'll wait for the passing lane as they wheel for home. West Coast Beach. There's It'll Be Fine, zipping up the lightning lane. Far outside Zillikatzen. Right there, Rum and Raisins. It'll Be Fine, safe ground all the way. And It'll Be Fine, and Zillikatzen, I believe, nails him at the wire. It'll Be Fine settles for second in 153 and 2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 2, Zillikatzen, the unofficial winner. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, second. Number 7, West Coast Beach, third. Number 5, Outlaw See My Shadow, fourth. Number 3, Rum and Raisins completes the Super High 5. 2, 4, 7, 5, and 3. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 2, Zilla Katzen. He's owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Zilla Katzen, a 4-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Legs Like Tina. The breeder is the owner, Jennifer Clark, out of Alberta. Result official, 2-4 exacta, $7.35. 247 try, $17.25. 20-cent super was $15.01. Super high 5 for 20 cents, $33.24. Official placings, number 1, Buddyville, 7th. Number 2, Zilla Katzen, your race winner. Number 3, Rum and Raisins, 5th. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. 5, Outlaw See My Shadow, 4th. 6, Brace for Impact was 6th. 7, West Coast Beach, 3rd. 8, Outlaw Stay the Course was 8th. Reads down 715, 246, 3 and 8. Time for the mile, 153 and 2. Race 9, Scratchy also. Driver on number 8, Keeps Getting Better, is Tyson Jacoby. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field. It's number 1, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains with Brad Watt in the bike. Number 2, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue, Ryan Dayot. Sean Sinner trains. Kelly Hortz at the lines. Number 3, Airline Pilot, owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Rebecca Canuck. Brandon Campbell to drive. 4, Nothing in Moderation, owned by John Kerry, James Williams, William Howard, and Ross Rees. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Son of a Beach, owned and trained by Stu Boschman. Alan Malloy takes the call. 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 7, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the 8, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. New driver, Tyson Jacoby. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, ninth and final event. Starting gate, moving. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Chase Me Forever, Chuck U. Farley, Airline Pilot. Nothing in Moderation, Son of a Beach, Major Winker, Living on Adrenaline, Keeps Getting Better from the trailing 8-hole. Field turns for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the ninth. From the outside, Major Winker looks to try and get to the front, but beating him to the punch, there goes Nothing in Moderation. Nothing in Moderation, and Major Winker duking it out down towards the inside is Chase Me Forever. Chuck U. Farley gets away in fourth. As they hit the turn, then we come back to fifth belongs to Keeps Getting Better. Sixth is Airline Pilot. Seventh is Living on Adrenaline. Eighth, Son of a Beach. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time. As they flash by us, it's Major Winker and Scott Knight with the lead. Nothing in Moderation sits second. It is Chase Me Forever going along in third. Chuck U. Farley under a tight hold in fourth. Then Keeps Getting Better is fifth. And Airline Pilot sixth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Major Winker rolling along with a length and a bit lead. Sitting second is Nothing in Moderation. Chase Me Forever third, half up, 58-1, 32nd quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's Major Winker by 3/4 of a length. Nothing in Moderation now first up. Chuck U. Farley picks up the cover. At the pylons, Chase Me Forever. Then down towards the inside is Keeps Getting Better. On the outside, Airline Pilot. Two back markers, Living on Adrenaline. On the inside, Son of a Beach on the outside. 3/4, 127 flat. Midway on the final turn. And Nothing in Moderation on the outside pops ahead in front. Major Winker. And now Chuck U. Farley is lurking on the outside, and down the lane they come. Nothing in Moderation. Major Winker, but trying to go over the top. Here comes Chuck U. Farley. Chuck U. Farley, Major Winker, right there, Nothing in Moderation. Photo finish. Chuck U. Farley on the outside. On the inside is Major Winker. Right there also is Nothing in Moderation. In 156-1. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. Once again, the photo sign on the board. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 2, Chuck U. Farley, the unofficial winner. 6, Major Winker, second. 4, Nothing in Moderation, third. 8, Keeps Getting Better, fourth. 1, Chase Me Forever completes the Super High 5. 26481, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 2, Chuck U. Farley. He's owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Trained by Sean Sinner, winning driver Kelly Hort. Chuck U. Farley is a 6-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Guthrie, Hanover. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. The pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $740.20. Pick 4, $831.58 for 20 cents. 2-6 exacta, $79.80. 2-6-4 try, $263.15. Super was $587.57. Super high 5, $1,778.73. And the late double, it's a pair of 2s, $49.80. Official placings. Number 1, Chase Me Forever. 5th, number 2, Chuck U. Farley, your race winner. 3, Airline Pilot, 6th. 4, Nothing in Moderation, 3rd. 5, Son of a Beach was 7th. 6, Major Winker, 2nd. 7, Living on Adrenaline was 8th. Number 8, Keeps Getting Better, 4th. Reads down 516. 372. 8 and 4. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. When you're departing, don't forget our simulcast center, located in the casino, as well as our gaming floor featuring slot machines and table games, is open for your enjoyment. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Until next week, good night.